Ah, c'est comme ça. Bon. C'est bon, c'est lancé. Ouais. On y est. On va pouvoir aller voir... vous savez qui? Pour la suite de cette aventure. Je regarde juste un ou deux trucs sur mon téléphone. Après, on sera prêt, hein, ok? Ok, ça c'est bon. Alors, est-ce que tout le monde est là? Je sais qu'il n'y a personne pour l'instant. Bon, c'est pas grave. Allez, on va donc aller voir Monsieur Thomas. Au salon de thé commun. On est toujours pour... On est donc parti pour bon, les 6 prochaines heures. Nous avons... nous allons avoir rendez-vous avec Mademoiselle Ayaka Kamisato. Et Monsieur Thomas va nous faire une vanne impliquant un certain propriétaire du salon de thé. Bon, je pense que les gens qui savent, ils savent. Hein. Ça va être très amusant. Tac, 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 tac. Voilà, vu que c'est l'heure du 4 heures, je me suis permis de récupérer quelques petits trucs pour profiter de ce petit live. Voilà, c'est bon. Hop. D'après la lettre, ça devrait être ici.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Oh. Kozoué, pourquoi tu nous fais ça? Ah. Fail. Qui vient? Attention toi, Slayer fermé. Putain, le biscuit s'est cassé. C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, c'est les biscuits qui sont cassés. Les biscuits, c'est des biscuits. Ils s'en remettront. Enfin, non. Mais c'est pas grave. C'est seulement à chaque fois qu'il dit une réplique, ça pourrait être adapté, ce serait parfait. Hein, mais non. Non, très clairement.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Voici notre lettre d'invitation.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon, faut pas être pris de court à chaque fois que quelqu'un te parle. Hein.
It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone show up with a new invitation letter. I wish you two luck.
Bon. Allez. Dans une heure, on devrait pouvoir jouer au jeu de la marmite avec Ayaka et Thomas.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Attends, petite blague de la part de Thomas.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Non, il est là, Thomas.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Mais vous êtes un chien?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Ça reste bizarre. Je sais reconnaître un chien quand j'en vois un.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Oh, vous donnez ce nom méchant. Depuis qu'Arataki Ito il a subi le sien, on n'en a plus entendu parler. Hein.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Mais voilà, hélas, les FRB. T'as raté le bouffe. T'as raté la blague. Regarde d'affronter la foudre.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Vous pouvez dire qu'il est mort en duel devant le trône?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
On va pouvoir rencontrer la Shirazagi Megimi.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
Ouais, sa
It's
divinité
still under
omniprésente.
construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
La divinité omniprésente. Taomaru. Waf. C'est qui, gentil chien? C'est vous. Waf, waf, waf. Le fameux Ninken. La commission a... Non, pas la commission, non. Il y a beaucoup de Ninken, il y a la commission qui arrive. Bon. On la voit d'ici, la statue de la divinité omniprésente. Ah bonjour, vous nous avez pas vu. J'étais perdu dans mes pensées. Pensez à quoi? Sur la situation actuelle, Inazuma et la décision de la Shogun Raiden. Je peux retourner mon ville natale pour assister en personne au rituel de l'ascension à cause du décret de confinement. Je suis venu par hasard témoin d'un tournant dans l'histoire d'Inazuma. Ah désolé, j'ai oublié de mentionner que je suis une historienne de l'IE. Bien que je ne puisse pas encore retourner dans mon pays, c'est urgent de pouvoir concilier les transformations politiques d'Inazuma dans les annales. Pas encore porter un jugement définitif sur ces décrets. Je pense documenter une période d'histoire dans son intégralité avant de la juger. Je vais donc décider de rester ici un peu plus longtemps pour assister à l'évolution de la situation locale. Pourquoi sommes-nous Inazuma avant? Je pense pas qu'il est exact de décrire les Inazumiens comme heureux, joyeux ou libres avant la mise en place des décrets, plutôt comme vigoureux. T'es pas à l'abri des chagrins et de soucis de la vie, mais ça fait une énergie positive qui n'ont plus maintenant. C'est un jour, bien que les gens vivent une vie stable et paisible, avec les frontières bloquées, les magasins fermés, les samouraïs patrouillant, sans pour aller les yeux divins, Personne ne peut se sentir à l'aise dans une atmosphère aussi déprimante, n'est-ce pas? Pas ceux qui n'ont pas dû leurs yeux divins et dont la vie a complètement changé. Je ne regarderai jamais l'éternité, mais c'est vraiment une bonne façon d'y arriver.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Je me dis que, disons, lui donc, plus tard, Eve va confirmer qu'effectivement qu'elle était au courant pour le décret de saisie et qu'elle approuve. Qu'elle est convaincue de ce plan. Mais je pense que s'il avait vu quand même le coût que cela avait, qu'elle n'aurait peut-être pas approuvé ce plan aussi de façon aussi déterminée que c'est le cas.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the vision hunt degree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Pourquoi la Shogun a-t-elle leur donné un décret de saisie?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Non, ça c'est pas exactement vrai. J'imagine que les gens le perçoivent comme ça, mais...
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
C'est quoi ce son à l'instant?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Je pouvais entendre le son de l'ambition de ces gens.
Aspirations?
Les yeux divins, c'est l'ambition. Les yeux divins sont liés avec l'ambition.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
Un œil divin, c'est un symbole d'ambition et non de pouvoir.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oui, c'est vrai que peu importe les personnages qu'on regarde, c'est toujours lié avec une ambition. Les yeux divins se manifestent. Ah oui, renouveau à la commission culturelle. Bon, ça prendrait un peu de temps si on marcherait comme ça. Ah, oui, mais de toute façon, on n'y échappera pas. Ah! Le moment va venir où on va devoir dire non à Mademoiselle Kamisato. Ne vous inquiétez pas, cette demoiselle a plus d'un tout dans son sac et sait se montrer très persuasive.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Le roi maudit. Il y a un corps qui a volé vachement loin quand même. Ah! Je disais quoi? Il faut avoir le pyro pour allumer le coffre? Ici, le téléporteur de barge. Oyez, matelot!
I'll keep this close.
Ah là là, l'électrogranum. Il me semble c'est le cerisier sacré pour augmenter le niveau des électrogranums. Hein. Fameuse forêt de Shinjo.
No pain, no gain.
On a esquivé les ennemis. Oh, en vrai, il donne rien d'intéressant, non? Donc, Hirotatsu, le représentant de la commission culturelle, le fameux samouraï. Il nous a parlé tellement mal pour le festival, d'arts martiaux là. Allez, on y est.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
J'essaie de rivaliser avec la chambre de Jade.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Ah, derrière le paravent, évidemment.
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Je pense que je comprends.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
Après avoir galéré pour enfin arriver sur l'île de la cabine.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Je suis ici pour rencontrer la Shogun.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Je vais partir après.
no, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
Qu'y a-t-il?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Elle est malin.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Vous avez Kamisato Ayaka raconté l'histoire des 3 personnes qui ont perdu leur œil divin.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Je respecterai.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Bon, y a personne évidemment. Oh. Les livres. Oh, les légendes d'épée. 5. Bon. Thomas.
Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
Très bien. Bon. Donc comme je l'ai dit plus tôt dans la première partie, nous allons voir 3 personnages qui ont des yeux divins et c'est des persos tout à fait lambda. Hein. C'est évidemment pas des personnages jouables.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah ouais, je pensais que c'était le gars là-bas, mais non. Tejima. Ah, lui, il ne dit rien.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Pourquoi ce changement?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do, but equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Pas Tejima pour en savoir plus.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Mais depuis longtemps ici, tout le monde compte sur vous.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Le journal, il est là. Il est dehors, il a pris la pluie au moins 10 fois, mais il est là.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Le sanctuaire.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Je sais que c'est aujourd'hui élémentaire. Oh.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Petit bruit de pioche.
Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Si nous sommes séparés par cette guerre, attends-moi au village de Konda. Il devrait y avoir un foyer paisible qui nous attend, nous, là-bas. C'est ici.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the omamori and letter belong to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Ça vous rend-il triste?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Là, vous prévoyez toujours de partir?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Oui, moi aussi. Près de la raison de se sentir triste est peut-être la chose la plus triste du monde.
It's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Ouais, le samouraï.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Provision d'urgence? Comme de la nourriture?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
A person without a conscience is a person without honor.
The emergency provisions. What will we do without them?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Mais après, vous avez perdu votre œil divin récemment.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Allez, on va leur rendre une petite visite. Et les enfants. Plein de biako. Ah, c'est vrai, la carte. C'est vrai que la carte de la première génération de la carte d'Inazuma, c'était juste ça. Hein. Juste cette partie-là. Le Tatsumi et le Sphère ont été ajoutés après. Puis il y a les deux Tsurumi. Et au finir, Enkanomiya.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Another test subject.
Que les bien intentionnés soient bien traités. Vaincu les pieux de trésor. C'est pas vous les bien intentionnés, hein. Faites gaffe les pires.
There goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Oubliez ça. Dites-nous plutôt ce que vous savez sur Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Elle nous donne de l'argent.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Non, non, le jour où vous nous devrez de l'argent n'est pas encore arrivé. C'est l'épicerie Tsukumonomo. Au Momono. Je sais plus. C'est imprononçable. Si on n'est pas... Oui, bah oui.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need.
C'est Tsukumomono.
Find something.
Tsukumono. Elle le dit tous les jours, c'est normal qu'elle peut le prononcer correctement. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah. Pas encore. Ça fait réagir le pas encore. Ah là là. Peut-être un jour, qui sait.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
C'est à propos de ses reconnaissances de dette.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Bah oui, ben ils ont cru que c'était l'État qui payait, mais l'État ne payait pas. C'était un bon samaritain. Bon, c'est un bon... Oui, c'était un bon samaritain, mais il se souvient pas, donc... rip.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Malheureusement, il ne s'en souvient pas.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity,
Oui.
wouldn't you agree?
Nefer approuve.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Entendu.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Le pauvre. Voilà, si elle savait, la Shogun n'approuverait jamais. Enfin, Ei n'approuverait jamais. La Shogun reste une marionnette. Après, c'est vrai que la Shogun en elle-même, la marionnette, on la connaît pas vraiment. Mikoto. C'est vrai qu'il y a Ei, il y a Makoto, donc c'était la jumelle qui est morte, et Mikoto, c'est la marionnette, la Shogun. Ils sont partis les autres?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Eh bien, vous vous rendez compte avec les pilleurs de trésors et vos conversations avec eux.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Ça veut vraiment si on jette un œil à l'épée?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, with this sword, you should...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Ça dit vertu et justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Personnellement, n'est pas quelque chose à prendre à la légère.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Donc on peut dire que l'ordre divin a construit un mur avec des ambitions pour contrer l'abîme, non?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Là pour devenir des disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
On peut attendre qu'il se rétablisse.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Bon, on va revenir ce soir pour rencontrer une renarde. Très bien. Ah. Putain, mes trucs de l'élément électro. Parfait. Nouvelle du monde. Montez à bord de votre barge. Oyez, matelot. D'accord, le feu, pas le feu. Vaincre une des mers menace de feu lorsque son arme est infectée d'éléments pyro. Iri Senjo. Escorter les marchandises pour quitter Jitu. Les aspirations de tous. Entrer en contact avec la statue de la divinité omniprésente, symbole de l'éternité. Précisément la connaissance de la fille du clan Kamisato. On est 5 fois 4 ennemis en 2 secondes grâce à l'électrocution. Un réachat bruto électrique lorsqu'il est renforcé, le roi me dit. « 18h24h, hein. Allons-y. Bon, c'est bientôt. Bon, c'est bientôt, ce soir. Comment va?
Sensei will be fine. I'm sure of it. He's a strong person.
I just hope Sensei doesn't have to endure this much longer.
Le soleil se couche au-dessus de l'île d'Amakane. Ça devrait pas tarder. Hein. Il me semble qu'une heure dans Genshinimpact, c'est combien de temps? C'est une question de secondes. Hein. Voilà. Chemin des pistes et pavé de lames brisées.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. but they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Suivez les traces de l'individu louche. Ah, il est monté.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place?
Oh.
Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Pourquoi vous êtes enfui?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match,
but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Bon. Allons voir l'exorcisme. Nous avons effectivement une petite prêtresse.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Il va falloir monter là-haut. cette vue d'infernal.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
Ok, je me suis trompé, c'était pas ce soir qu'on voyait. Je pensais que Miko, on allait la voir juste un tout petit peu, mais non, c'est pas le moment.
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
C'est ravi de me joindre à vous.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Chemin d'un pays séparé de l'âme brisée. Rendez-vous au sanctuaire d'Arokami pour voir la grande prêtresse. Bon, d'abord, une petite pause WC. Là, on la voit, Miko, elle est là. Elle est là. Bon, il y a aussi Ayaka. Bref. Petite pause de 2-3 minutes. Allez, à tout de suite. Voilà. Ouais. Bon, il faut la monter pour voir la grande prêtresse. Ça va nous prendre un petit bout de temps. Un petit scarabée. C'est bon, on peut en faire un duel avec Ito. Ah! Oui, niveau 35. Ok, je vois. Mais pourquoi j'ai débloqué toutes ces quêtes? Je me suis dit... On a débloqué le théâtre de l'imaginarium.
I'll keep this close.
N'hésitez à faire le théâtre aujourd'hui. Je vais attendre de voir si j'ai Zubai. Ah. Bon, on y est.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Madame Miko, où êtes-vous?
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Oui, elle nous regarde quand même beaucoup, elle nous fixe.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Our sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
Quel pareil. Est-ce qu'il parle de Hey? Non, c'est un ami, pas une amie. Une bonne question.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Et de l'école Meikyo Shisui, merci.
Even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Oui, je pense que c'est le mieux qu'on pouvait espérer.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Ah.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Il y a Ayaka qui commence, il y a Miko qui continue.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Ah là là. Madame Yae qui a les mêmes réseaux. Les réseaux. Les réseaux. Bon. Oh là là, ça fait tellement longtemps. Bon, il peut un peu de son brillant là, non? Oui, c'est parce qu'il faut faire nuit, je crois. Soit électro 10, soit 25. Bon. Bon. On peut rien déposer. Alors, mademoiselle Ayaka, continuons d'avancer, sinon nous n'arriverons pas aussi loin que je l'espérais. Il nous reste 4h30. Et il va falloir probablement prendre un petit bout de temps pour manger aussi. Mais ça, on pourra le faire en même temps qu'on live, je pense. De toute façon, dans une heure, je vais juste me faire des nouilles avec une sauce en pot. De toute façon, vu qu'il n'y a plus personne, tout le monde est parti. Bon, je pourrais ouvrir la porte du bureau. T'es à Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Les dégâts causés par la perte de Night Divine ne peuvent pas être totalement réparés. Ben... Après, s'ils récupèrent leur œil divin, on sait pas, hein. Peut-être, mais je sais pas. C'est vrai que ça, ils l'ont pas... Il me semblait pas que ça a été montré, hein.
Yeah.
Je me souviens mal.
Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Demande d'amis acceptée. Très bien alors.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Pas qu'à pour un jour être libérés de leurs tourments.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Bon, ok. Je vais vous aider à combattre le décret de saisie. Voilà, bon.
You will? Really?
Voilà, bon, on va vous aider. Et dans 2 ans, non. Dans 2 ans, non. Peut-être pas 2 ans, mais... faut voir, hein. Faut voir, mais... Dans 2000 épisodes... Ce nom, 2000 épisodes... On aura la même discussion avec Navia. Peut-être avant, peut-être plus tard, je sais pas. C'est encore loin, 2000 épisodes. Ce sera le double. Vous devez tenir la promesse que vous m'avez faite.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Comme Sato Ayaka et Thomas vous ramènent. Salut, notez comme...
Well, here we are again.
Ok, dans 5-10 minutes, c'est là.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Le nombre d'affaires ceremonielles a commencé à diminuer. Oh, c'est la Shogun, savait ça. Live, mais je pourrais pas parler, désolé. C'est pas grave. Tant que tu profites et que t'es content.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
C'est quoi la divinité, la Shogun Raiden?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Ouais, non. C'est ça le problème avec la Shogun. C'est une exécutante et rien de plus. C'est pour ça que les choses ne marchent pas aussi bien que Hey l'avait prévu. RIP. Faut un autre combat le décret de saisie.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, The Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
C'est vrai que... Bon... Les gens qui ont l'œil divin sont des privilégiés, hein. Je suis sûr que la plupart des gens... C'est vrai que des gens privilégiés sont dans la merde, ils disent moi je m'en bats les couilles. Ils prennent cher, de toute façon ils sont privilégiés, c'est des connards.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Pas autre chose, ben il y a que les fatuits derrière, mais pas vraiment non plus. Hein. Ça va tout faire malement opposé au décret de saisie.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Bien sûr, vu que les fatuits les payent allègrement pour le faire. Bon, on connaît, hein. Si jamais vous découvrez... Je suis désolé, s'il y a jamais des gens qui découvrent avec ce live, on connaît, hein. On est parti plus sur revoir le truc que pour découvrir les choses. Hein. Donc, voilà. La pays Barbeau, j'espère que tu comprends. Bon, après, il dit pas intervenir, c'est pas grave. Effectivement, c'est pour découvrir. Je conseille de ne pas regarder ce stream.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oui. Ben, c'est exactement le cas. Hein. Même si la Shogun a, disons, ratifié le truc en pleine âme et conscience, parce que, évidemment, bon, après, si on se met à la place de la Shogun, effectivement, en théorie, sur le papier, c'est, voilà, pour l'éternité, ça doit être son truc. Mais les conséquences ne sont certainement pas du goût de la Shogun. Enfin, de Hei, en tout cas. Après, Mikoto n'est qu'une exécutante, après tout. Pas d'autres questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question, though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
J'en vois un moi aussi.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Faut le sauver lui aussi.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
La discrétion est de mise. On va décharger sur moi, c'est ça?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
La Slayer. Animation de la commission culturelle. Parler à Madame Yakubei. Ah oui, ça c'est autre chose. On débloque plein de choses. Bouf. Bouf. Maru qui est là. Monsieur Thomas.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Très bien. Rendez-vous au feu de Naganohara. On va rencontrer la plus grande pipelette de Teiwat. Même si l'épine Pauline est pas mal aussi. Hein. Je crois qu'en termes de dialogue, de rapidité de dialogue, enfin de parlotte, c'est la personne qui parle le plus vite. Hein. Enfin, personne qui la dépasse.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Oui, non, non, stop. Allons-y.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Nicole? Oui! Oui, Nicole aussi, ouais. Mais Nicole ne parle pas.
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Ah, disons qu'ils ont pris été fou.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Paimonial wrath. La colère paimonienne.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As
for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Kamisato a mentionné son nom.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you!
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source! Seems we've got the right person on our team!
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Bon. Point de téléportation débloqué. Quoi? Bon. Poste de police est dans la ville haute. Avec la prison en dessous. Ah là là. Miaou. On en est où d'ailleurs en termes de résine? C'est vrai que j'avais presque oublié, mais il faudrait qu'on fasse des boss. Hein. On peut rentrer. Normalement, il y a personne. Bon, si, il y a des gens, mais... Il y a personne. Plein de bas-coups. Ça est en turbe, mais c'est tout. Au moins, il n'y a pas des PNJ avec les cheveux qui tournent dans tous les sens. Oui, oui, on rentre juste comme ça. Hein. Vous inquiétez pas, on fait juste le tour de la maison. Hein. La cape de Shibalanke. Ouais, mais ça a été fixé depuis. Je pense qu'ils ont fait de nouveaux trucs avec les avatars. Et disons, ça se passait pas forcément comme prévu. Mais maintenant c'est bon. Comme je disais, pas la place de police. Ça fait tromper vraiment les criminels. Il faut fortement sauver les gens équipés de toutes sortes de mécanismes. Pocher les malfrats de s'échapper. Normalement, nous avons Mia avec nous. Est-ce qu'on va quand même prendre... On va y aller comme ça. De toute façon, au pire...
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier
time unimagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Cool it.
Pas du émir de l'équipe pour l'instant.
Big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Allow me. You must like first. Train harder.
Les teintures.
Battle formation. Get them. Cool it. Dance this. I won't forget this.
Je me demande si on n'a pas raté quelque chose en bas.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Who goes for a lesson? Soldiers, quick!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
The smoke will be frozen in time. Cool it. Watch your step. Don't hold back. Freeze.
Hey, don't be such a brute. Hey, get
dare you. Dodge this. Train harder. I've been tested.
Oh.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone, has a good night shield.
Show me what you've got.
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Train harder.
On en a deux. C'est bien qu'on est arrivé, hein. Ah. Petit coffre. Je pensais déjà qu'il y avait genre un piège ou quelque chose. C'est là-bas qu'on était rentré à l'époque. Hein. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a quelque chose qu'on ait raté.
Freeze.
J'aime bien ces énigmes avec des portes là. Oh. Ah là. Oh, petit escalier. Ah, c'est bon, on est au bout.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Comment ça se fait de pouvoir s'échapper?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Kazuha a déjà parlé d'elle. Elle applique également les décrets de saisie.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Ils vont nous trouver à coup sûr si on te fait.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Ils partent.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Les deux cons partent.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Je savais pouvoir compter sur vous.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Ah.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
C'est un véritable son et lumière. Bah c'est Yoimiya, on peut pas s'attendre à... On peut pas s'attendre à moins.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
Ouais, comme elle dit.
Has to be spectacular.
Comment ça pensait que c'est pas simplement une distraction?
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Vous êtes sûr que la voie est libre? Il me semble que je me souviens d'un truc, non? Vous pensez vraiment pouvoir baiser Kuju-Sara aussi aisément? Bon. Le général Kuju-Sara. Ah oui, c'est là où on était descendu.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
C'est là depuis tout ce temps, n'est-ce pas?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Merci.
Leave this place.
Bon. On s'en va.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Bon.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
On a eu de la chance cette fois-ci.
Right, Kujo-Sara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Je pense, oui, en partie.
It seems as though there are some
some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Bon, la grande évasion. Ah, c'est vrai qu'on est derrière le poste de la police. Allez. Quête à suivre est à proximité. Non. Mais on suit toujours la quête, la divinité. Oh là là. Faut qu'on avance, hein, sinon on n'arrivera jamais au combat avec la Shogun. C'est plus ou moins le but ultime, hein. Le fight avec Ei. Le fight avec Ei, c'est l'objectif de ce soir. Je pense que on s'arrêtera plus ou moins lorsqu'on ira voir, après le combat, quand on aura sauvé Thomas et qu'on s'enfuira pour aller vers l'île de Yashuri. Ça me paraît être un bon bail. Mais nous avons encore des choses à faire avant, hein.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Merci pour le compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
C'est le nombre de samouraïs qui appliquent le décret diminue. C'est qu'ils sont affectés à autre chose.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Bon, ça m'étonne pas qu'Aslaya il veut voir la Shogun, mais laquelle? Laquelle des trois?
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do
C'est sulfureux si je me souviens bien.
Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Si on faisait les... Je crois qu'on était resté sur du classique. On va aller sur les têtes brûlées.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oui, je sais que Thomas, il va se lâcher, donc autant se lâcher aussi. Allez, Thomas profite d'une fondue hasardeuse.
Oh, my stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
Il ressuscite.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Oui, bien sûr.
So without
Le
further
pauvre,
ado,
s'il savait.
I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma!
C'est vrai.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Divinity impitoyable, ultime, éternel, fini. Mais ce n'est pas fini. Oh les dingos. Bon. Nous avons débloqué 2 quais que nous allons devoir faire. Oh l'omnifini d'ubiquité qui est là aussi. Qui se joint à la tâche quête d'Archon en chapitre 2, acte 1. Ouais. Carasus Oratus, acte 1. Et Grus Divis, acte 1. Histoire sans début ni fin. Après débloquer un nouveau mode de fonction. Oh là là. Les têtes d'Imaginarium et les cours peinturés. Oh là là. C'est de la fausse lune à partir d'échecs notamment. Oh là là, tellement de boss. Ah. On va débloquer le chapitre 7. Ok. Ah oui, c'est à propos du niveau d'aventure, ok. La veille du monde. Exécuter 3 petits souhaits. Omamori, justice et unicité. La grande évasion au soleil Masakatsu. T'as une divinité impitoyable et unité, ultime éternelle. Est-ce qu'on le voit quelque part comme Masakatsu? Je crois pas, hein. Une élévation qui est possible. Voilà, mais Yacob a quelque chose à nous dire. C'est la répute de... C'est la répute. Lorsqu'on passera là-bas, on ira le voir. Hein. 70 bunifins. Rendez-vous sauter comment le jour suivant. Une instance de mort ressentie comment elle s'entend que les aboiements inquiets de Tarumaru. Ça avait un mauvais pressentiment. Chapitre de l'acte 2. C'est notre objectif, mais... C'est d'avoir les quêtes requises. Oui, il faut faire Ghost Divis, acte 1, et Carasis Oratus, acte 1. Bon. En tout cas... Non, c'est pas ça. Ah voilà, ils sont là. Temporalité onirique. De la grue du lapin blanc. Ouais. Quitter le salon de Técomore. Bah, on va déclencher cette quête peu importe ce qu'on fait. Hein. Ouais, donc évidemment... De toute façon, ceux qui ont fait attention, ils ont vu que... La dernière fois qu'on l'a vu pendant la précédente discussion... On a... Il y a Ayaka qui faisait la tête. Hein. C'est le mec qui veut bien sauver toutes les shoguns. Mikoto, Makoto et Ei. Mais malheureusement, Makoto, on la verra pas aujourd'hui. De toute façon. Bon. Donc, je vais aller aux toilettes une nouvelle fois. J'en profiter pour mettre, pour mettre une casserole sur le feu. Voilà. Bientôt, il va falloir manger. Je vais commencer à faire les préparatifs. Hop. Non. Allez. Hop là. Hop là. Je vais mettre le casque d'une oreille, comme ça je peux entendre lorsque ça commencera à bouillir. Bon. Attention, nous allons être embusqués par Ayaka, qui est caché quelque part. Oh, les chroniques de Sangonomiya. Tarumaru. Wouf. Bon. Vous êtes prêts pour l'embuscade?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Ah, je l'ai vue. On la voit là, elle est derrière nous.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Un problème?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Vous pouvez me donner plus de détails?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Really, right?
Je n'ai vraiment jamais entendu ce nom auparavant, pas même une fois.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
C'est quoi, vous êtes venu vers moi, une étrangère.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
C'est vrai quand même, on peut dire que la voyageuse est digne de confiance. Hein. La voyageuse n'a jamais rien divulgué. Il y a quand même plein de fois où la voyageuse aurait pu dire quelque chose, alors, ce qui n'aurait pas été forcément déconnant, mais a préféré garder le silence pour ne pas dévoiler des choses que certaines personnes ne voulaient pas savoir, n'auraient probablement pas voulu voir divulguer.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Pas le moins du monde.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Oui, le l'arrêt chez Ogura Textile et Kimono. Ouais, je m'en souviens de celle-là. D'ailleurs, je me suis fait brièvement spoil les nouvelles tenues de la voyageuse et du voyageur, justement. On est censé obtenir à la fin de cette quête des quêtes d'Archon, acte 8 ou acte 7 du champ de l'astre de la nuit. En parlant de tenue. C'est les gens qui ont bonne mémoire de cet événement savent pourquoi je pense à ça à ce moment-là. C'est vrai que la voyageuse en kimono, j'aurais bien aimé, mais... C'est non!
This must be...
Disons, je les ai vus. Je les ai pas regardés en détail. Je les ai vus. Je regarderai en détail lorsque je les aurai. Disons, c'est passé et je me dis... Oh, c'est ça! Vite! J'ai balancé. C'est tout. Bon.
It's a festival promotion.
Une petite publicité pour un festival.
Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Vous vouliez y aller, Erika?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
J'attends quelque chose en cuisine. C'est juste à côté, je reviens. On regardera les dernières tendances de kimono. Bon. Faudra que je regarde dans 5 minutes pour mettre les deuxièmes parties de nouilles. Bon. Et la tendance de kimono.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Oui, d'ailleurs, Mio, elle a le même, elle a le même kimono que Shisato Hiragi.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Apparemment, je me suis trompé. C'est pas tout de suite. Le sujet de tenue. Hein. D'ailleurs, ça fait 5 minutes. Hop, je reviens. Hop là. Le fromage. Après, hop, voilà. Bon. Allons Haritu. Voir ce bon vieux Kurisu. En tout cas, à propos des nouvelles tenues, je suis bien curieux de savoir d'où ça sort, d'où ils vont sortir ces tenues, etc.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay,
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Je vois Kaiser, le chat de Kurisu, mais...
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Ce chat empereur. Ce chat impérial. Miaou. Ah bah il a l'air d'être là. Oui, surprise, surprise. Oui, évidemment, ne spoilez pas. Hein. Je rappelle quand même. Tu sais que toi, tu vas pas spoiler, Slayer, mais quand même.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
While I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods, please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Sérieusement?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances.
I don't know.
Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
On dirait presque Ayaka, c'est une mafieuse et qui cherche l'argent de protection.
We will. We certainly will.
Voilà. Comme quoi, tout pour n'importe, même les conseils les plus gentils pourraient être tordus et déformés. Même pas besoin de l'abîme pour le faire. Hein.
But are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Je vais donner les détails du vol.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Bon. Kurisu n'était plus visible, mais on lui a quand même rentré dedans. Il y a un petit décalage. Bah, c'est quête là. Bon. Ah, mais oui, ils sont là, c'est vrai que c'est eux. Oh, ils sont là. Et tu les vois, frère, ils sont là. C'est les gourmets, ils sont là. Ils étaient là depuis le début.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Ouais. C'est vrai que c'est pas des pierres, c'est des pierres électro. C'est bon.
I'll keep this close.
Pip pip pip. Pip pip pip. Pip pip pip. Je reviens. Hop. Voilà. Voilà. Une question de temps. On se récupère avec chronique de Sangonomi. Hein. Bon, on a les traces de pas. Tiens, des vagabonds. Ah oui, là, il y a encore une chariot.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why you? You better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course!
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Et eux, ils ne disent rien. Bon, vas-y, venez. Qu'est-ce que vous attendez? Mince, on les a pas eus. Ils ont été plus malins. Ils ont esquivé. Oh, il était hors de portée, ça y go. Des renforts. Oh, des pieds de trésor.
Come a little closer.
So rude! Whirling snow!
On va même pas avoir le temps de... Ah bah quand même.
Sakura swirl!
Bonsoir Davy, bonsoir, bonsoir. Ça dort aujourd'hui? Comment ça, ça dort? J'ai l'impression que c'est tellement facile.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
Ah, je comprends mieux. C'est vrai qu'ils ont pris... C'est vrai que ça fait 3 minutes déjà que t'as dit quelque chose et ils ont toujours pas répondu. Hein.
6, 8, 10... Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Non, il s'est rien passé. Par contre, dans la cuisine, il se passe des choses. Là. Ah. C'est pas loupé la Shogun, donc tout va bien. Vous avez que des galactos pour la Shogun. Ouais, c'est vrai ça. Et là pour la Shogun et c'est tout. Hein. Le saligo. Bon, juste une petite promenade sans incident.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Paimon.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
Paimon, ne dis pas ça, tu vas porter malheur. Pas de soucis, j'avais promis de vous aider.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Kurisu, quasi toutes les scènes à l'invocation des 7. Oui, c'est vrai que pour les gens qui jouent à l'invocation des 7, ils le voient souvent. Voilà. Ça fait la mage après, sorti des trucs. Bon, et moi, ça fait quand même moins longtemps que j'ai pu toucher, mais ça fait aussi un moment que j'ai pu toucher.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
De toute façon, après, je pense que les gens n'ont pas vraiment envie de me voir, de toute façon, me faire éclater à chaque fois qu'il y a un event en multi.
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
Pas de problème.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Retournons chez Ogura Textile et Kimono. Bon, le truc dont on parlait avant doit probablement arriver maintenant. Il y a 3 heures déjà de live. On va avancer à... Il reste genre 2h30 environ de live.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit.
Voilà, c'est ça. Une nouvelle tenue pour la voyageuse.
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
C'est gentil, mais j'aime bien ma tenue.
Oh, are you sure?
Ces vêtements ont une signification particulière pour moi. Je me soucie trop de mon apparence, je ne serai plus aussi performante au combat.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Tu crois qu'ils ont ta taille, Paimon?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Oh. Ayaka, c'est trop. Merci. Mais Paimon et moi, on est bien comme ça.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Ils s'habillent très bizarrement, oui, ils s'habillent avec beaucoup de style. Ce qui revient à s'habiller très bizarrement au final.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn.
Il est en train de trépigner d'impatience pour la chose. Bah la Shogun, je pense que Disons, avant 21h, ça me paraît mal barré. Hein.
When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Jusqu'à atteindre l'épisode 10100. Ouais. Et l'épisode 3000 pour aller à Sumiru. Hein.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Parfait, je commence à avoir faim.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
Encore? Déjà aller voir pour récupérer des petits trucs pour Hiragi. Ah, putain. Et pour Chisato Hiragi, voilà. C'est le nom de famille Hiragi. C'est toujours un peu compliqué avec les trucs japonais. Hein. Bon. Je reviens tout de suite. Je vais juste aller aux toilettes. J'ai besoin d'aller aux toilettes. Heureux. Là, je vais aussi penser là, à me mettre à mon repas. Sinon, sinon je mangerai pas avant demain. Mais j'essaierai d'être un peu discret quand même. Pas que ça s'entendra pas trop. Tac. Bref. Je vais juste couper le micro pendant qu'on continue. De toute façon, Paimon va parler pour moi. Allez, vas-y.
I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait!
Hop là, on va descendre. Non. Si on saute sans endurance, ça va laisser passer. Sur le restaurant Kiminami n'est pas très loin. Il y a tellement de quêtes partout, il va falloir qu'on prenne du temps. Hein. Je pense que... Voilà.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Elle a appelé Paimon petite cliente.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Il est devenu fou. Ouais, mais non, on espère faire le duel contre A. Le premier, bon, quand elle nous parle pas, dès ce soir. On terminera le reste de l'acte 2 pour l'épisode 2100. Bon, il y a un problème.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Tu aurais frétiller en entendant ça. C'est chiant de couper le micro à chaque fois. C'est vraiment surprenant.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age.
makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
On peut commencer tout de suite.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler.
C'est une explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Mais d'ailleurs en direction du bruit.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Pourquoi voulez-vous cuisiner?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Faut dire que ma cuisine est d'un autre monde.
Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Bien sûr.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a
Bon, on va donner une pizza à Ayaka. Je pense qu'on aura quelque chose dans notre inventaire, non? Hop. Allez, mettre les nouilles là. Bon, une petite pizza pour Ayaka. Donc, quand même en cuisiner, là, j'ai où? Est-ce que j'ai la recette de la pizza au moins? Ouais, j'ai. Mais il me manque un fromage. Genre, y a pas moyen que d'acheter de la pizza?
Hi, traveler. So strange to see Ayaka looking flustered. Whatever it is, I hope things will be alright.
Non, on peut pas aller acheter des choses. Tsukumomono, aidez-nous. Ça fait vide sur ce compte. Oui, c'est vrai, dans l'inventaire, ça fait vide. On va se ravitailler un petit coup. Mais je crois que pour le fromage... Ouais, il nous faut un restaurant. Hein. Sinon, il va falloir attendre 10 minutes. Ah. Je crois que... Ça a l'air mal barré. La pagode Ouyou, elle est où déjà? C'est là, hein. Je vais demander une info perso à Ouyou pour obtenir votre nombre d'heures in-game. Oh. Vous avez dit un personnage important. Qui vous a dit ça? Ça va être quelqu'un qui fait encore des éloges. Je sais pas que j'avais une grande réputation. Voilà, pour donner des conseils. Vous êtes à la fête d'Inazuma? Y'a pas moyen de faire des achats ici? Bon. Les gars, je crains qu'on n'ait pas d'autre choix que... Oui, pour moi, ça doit chiffrer, hein. Je suis sûr que j'ai au moins plus d'1 an de jeu, hein. Peut-être même plus de 2 ans de jeu sur le truc. Faut pas oublier que... Faut dire quand même que... Il y a des moments où le jeu est resté allumé juste pendant plusieurs heures parce que... Pour diverses raisons, alors que... alors que je jouais pas non plus. Hein. Dès qu'il dit comme ça, c'est pas idéal. Hein. C'est pas forcément une bonne chose de faire tourner des jeux même s'il y a personne derrière. Mais bon. Oh le smetana. Petite viande mystérieuse. Farine de seigle. Bon. Bon, bah, je vais pouvoir continuer à manger. C'est vrai, on attend de quoi faire une pizza! La pizza des mamas! Bon, sinon, comment ça se passe chez vous, messieurs? Messieurs et ou madame, hein, évidemment. Vous faites quoi ces derniers temps? J'ai une question. Hein. Est-ce que l'un d'entre vous a joué un peu à Enfield, le nouveau truc qui est sorti? Je crois qu'il est sorti la semaine dernière, non? Quelque chose comme ça. Eh ben quoi? À quoi? J'ai pas entendu. Je voulais savoir si quelqu'un va jouer à Ark Knights Enfield là. Enfield pour toi. C'est dommage, je sais pas. Ça, je vois beaucoup de pubs. Je sais pas, ça me parle un peu. Il soit dans les projets pour le moment. Je sais pas, j'envisage peut-être d'y toucher de mon côté pour voir si ça m'intéresse. Après, je peux pas en faire un let's play, ça c'est garanti. Hein. J'aurais quand même aimé en savoir un peu plus. Sans forcément sortir le jeu déjà, mais... De toute façon, bientôt mon bureau il va déménager. Je vais remonter à l'étage. Donc j'aurai un nouveau bureau. D'ailleurs, j'espère que ça se passe bien là pour l'instant pour le son du micro. J'ai fait beaucoup de montage dernièrement et j'ai remarqué pendant les quêtes d'Archon, il y avait de nouveau ce foutu problème où à chaque fois que le micro enregistrait quelque chose, il a enregistré également le bruit de la tour de l'ordi qui est sur le bureau. C'est un cauchemar à chaque fois, j'arrive pas à le gérer. Oh, tu m'entends un peu bas? Le troisième gacha, c'est trop pour moi. J'aime rester dans 1 ou 2 max. Pour moi, ce serait le quatrième. Hein. Après, tu sais, moi, si je joue un truc, c'est pas forcément parce que c'est un gacha. Hein. Mais je sais pas. Les personnages principaux de ce jeu, ils me rappellent un peu les trucs que j'aime bien sur les 3 jeux auxquels je joue. Donc ça attire mon attention. Qu'est-ce que tu aimes bien? Bah, j'aime bien que les personnages principaux, ça me rappelle un peu la voyageuse et... Ou le voyageur un peu. Mais bon, après, sur le style, mais... J'imagine que c'est quand même très différent en termes d'histoire et tout, c'est plus... J'ai essayé de voir un peu la map, mais c'est quand même très différent de Genshin Impact, ou surtout... Mais ça ressemble plus à Genshin Impact sur le niveau de map, je pense. Et encore 4 minutes. Non, 3 minutes. Il fallait combien de fromage? Un seul, heureusement. D'ailleurs, on va redescendre. Oh bah ça je sais pas. Je sais qu'il est sur PC, mais pour le reste... je suis pas renseigné sur les détails techniques. Hein. Tout ce que je sais, c'est juste à travers les pubs que j'ai vues. Hein. Et puis, vous avez commencé dans les pubs. Hein. Plein de youtubeurs qui parlent de trucs de combat qui m'intéressent de toute façon pas. Et quelques autres détails. Vu qu'on peut construire des trucs sur la map, il y a une histoire de production de ressources. Ce sera intéressant à voir. Apparemment, il y a des personnages. Les personnages seront. Il y aura des personnages 4 étoiles, 5 étoiles et 6 étoiles. Donc pas vraiment comme dans genshinimpact et tout. Enfin, j'imagine que ça doit pas être si différent de trucs de faveur. J'ai vu sur Yolab d'ailleurs un gars qui comparait que faudrait faire moins de tirages que sur Genshin Impact ou autre. Parce que bon là, pour avoir un personnage à coup sûr, faut faire soit 60 tirages. Je crois qu'il faudrait faire que 130 ou 140 tirages. Bon après, ça veut pas forcément dire quoi que ce soit, parce que bon, si les ressources sont plus difficiles à avoir, le fait que ça coûte moins, ça change pas grand chose. Oui, il y a plein de pubs en ce moment. Alors, une vidéo sur 4 que je regarde, il y a une pub dedans. Fais attention au Kogenshi là qui va s'imposer dans le gacha. Ouais, évidemment. Les rivalités fait rage. Avec Bouba à l'époque, sauf pitié de 65. Sauf pitié de 65. Oui, mais là, sur Genshin Impact, il est sur quoi le soft pity Tu peux pas genre beaucoup plus généreux que Genshin. Enfin, de toute façon, comme dit, moi, ce qui m'intéresse, c'est l'univers, l'histoire, si ça me parle, si ça me parle pas. Faut pas avoir fait une histoire de mal. Allez, on va avoir notre fromage sous peu. D'ailleurs, cette année, on va atteindre les 10 ans de la chaîne aussi. J'ai déjà réfléchi à ce que je pourrais faire. Je pense que je vais prendre, lorsque ça arrivera, je vais essayer de prendre des vacances. Et on se fera une semaine de live sur différents jeux. Depuis 2016, ouais. Donc, normalement, deuxième moitié de mai 2016, on se fera une... Ah voilà, on a du fromage. Non. On se fera une semaine de live. On va essayer de liver. On va liver bien sûr sur les jeux habituels, un peu le soir. Mais on va essayer de liver l'après-midi aussi. Sur d'autres jeux. Que j'ai envie de faire depuis un moment. Hop là, une pizza délicieuse. Tenez, mademoiselle Ayaka.
Is the pizza ready?
La pizza est prête.
Oh, it's ready.
L'histoire est bonne, mais on voit bien que c'est de Genshin. Le combat est plus nerveux, mais moins ouvert sur les rotations personnelles. Oui, c'est vrai que j'ai vu que tous les personnages sur Enfield, ils sont déployés. C'est pas comme sur Genshin où tu changes de perso, mais il y a tous les personnages qui sont déployés en même temps et tu les contrôles un peu pour qu'ils fassent leur truc.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
Le cordon bleu a frappé de nouveau.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
On a vu la tête qui attendait.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Bien sûr.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food...
On se servi.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price.
Il y a live sur un truc genre Rocket League.
Gave it
Non.
away for free. You're a wonderful person.
On me fait trop de compliments.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminani. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
On peut raconter de la merde. Non, 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 on est sérieux ici. Champignons et farine.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Choux et fromage.
Yep, that's right.
Par contre, des choux sur une pizza, c'est vrai que...
Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Oui, par contre, oui. Par contre, bon, les gens, vous le savez peut-être pas, mais pour une pizza, il faut effectivement avoir un four. Hein. Si t'as pas de four, c'est foutu. Hein. Tu peux peut-être réchauffer une pizza dans une poêle, mais tu peux pas cuire une pizza sur une poêle. Ça marche pas. Ouais, non. Non, pour la semaine anniversaire, genre du truc comme Rocket League ou du Fortnite, ce serait pas vraiment dans mes plans. Mais j'ai quelques petits jeux que j'aimerais bien faire depuis un moment, qui vont, je pense, pas durer 100 heures non plus. Par exemple, j'aimerais bien faire le maître du donjon de Nalbeck, qui est sorti depuis un bout de temps, mais j'ai toujours voulu le faire celui-là. Je vais commencer à regarder un let's play d'ailleurs en ce moment, pour passer le temps. En plus, ça va être marrant. Et puis il y a la Chance of Scénar que je voulais faire. Que j'ai beaucoup aimé regarder. D'ailleurs, ça fait un bout de temps que j'attends de... J'ai passé beaucoup de temps d'attendre que j'oublie les trucs pour que je puisse le faire de mon côté. Mais c'est probablement foutu. Et après, on verra, hein, peut-être en deux autres trucs. Ça dépendra comment on avance, parce que je pense que le maître de journal Buck, vu que c'est quand même un jeu de construction et de gestion, ça va prendre un petit moment. Bon.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Hop. Je ne connais pas, c'est quoi l'objet exactement? Ah bah vous verrez, hein, un peu de surprise. Je vais pas tout spoiler. Bon après, vous allez sur YouTube, vous trouvez. Bon, continuons. Sinon nous verrons pas la Shogun ce soir.
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Par contre, des sushis qui ont la taille de mon poing... Non, qui ont la taille de ma tête, ils sont grands.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Oui, j'ai sûr que quelqu'un serait pas content.
What do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Tout était très bon. C'est bien d'essayer quelque chose de nouveau.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Mais non, moi je suis votre ami.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww.
Aww.
Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Je reviens avant les 22h. Oui, parce que normalement à 22h, on l'aura fait la quête de la Shogun. On l'aura vu, hein, c'est trop tard. Il y en a encore la quête d'Ayaka à faire avant, donc non. La quête d'Ayaka, je pense qu'on va peut-être encore prendre 10-20 minutes. Puis après, il y a la quête de Yoimiya. Hein.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
C'est curieuse.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Hein?
A fox envoy?
Il y a le chat qui nous espionne.
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And Fox Envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a Fox Envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are Fox Envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
C'est moi ou Ayaka elle clignote? Non, c'est bon. Mais sa peau s'est assombrie tout à coup et puis c'est revenu.
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Ouais, qui sont toutes... Avant, la moitié est inventée par... putain, comment elle s'appelle? Par Shenglin.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Oh. Bon. On va retourner chez Mademoiselle Mio. Non.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
Excellent.
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
Ah, je crois que je me souviens de quoi il s'agit.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Vraiment?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
C'est la fameuse broche à cheveux.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you.
Un cadeau magnifique, merci beaucoup. Je le garderai précieusement.
I'm glad you like it.
On va prendre la poussière de la sanitaire.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Allez. Bagage, cheveux et rond. Et si je me souviens bien, c'est sous le Tenjokaku.
Transcendent being lives here?
Oh là là, je fais avaler quelque chose de travers.
If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
C'est que Tsubaki est réellement une envoyée renard.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Semble beaucoup un adepte en fait.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Ah, c'est ici? Ce mur a l'air bizarre. Son étrange parviennent de l'intérieur du mur de pierre.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Voilà. Ça c'est fait.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Paimon, chut.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Viens avec moi, allons là-bas.
You want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Vous avez tout lu?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, Every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
T'as déjà fait tellement de choses.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon, ce regard. Quel est ce regard, Paimon? Dis-nous tout. Bon, je sais déjà ce que c'est.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. here. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Mais on mange jamais aller au festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Avec plaisir.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Bonne chance pour tes duels à l'invocation des 7, Davy. La fameuse île d'Amakane, l'île la plus impossible à rejoindre en TP. Je gère pour le moment. D'ailleurs, je dois dire, hier j'ai fait le théâtre de l'imaginarium. Enfin, j'ai fait hier. Hein. J'ai fait ça ce matin à 1h du matin, mais voilà. Je trouve que j'ai plutôt bien géré.
Freeze! There's more! This moment will be frozen. Finally,
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Is this an answer from this world?
J'ai fait hier soir, mais ça a été l'inverse. C'est la première fois depuis quelques mois que ça se passe pas. Ah. En tout cas, moi, ce que j'avais fait, c'est que j'avais dit, j'ai fait les 8 actes. J'avais choisi les 8 actes parce que je voulais pas aller sur un niveau où je devais préparer plus de persos que j'ai de personnages build, et finalement ce choix était plutôt bon. Je suis vengé sur le crabe, cet enfoiré.
Seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Et trop tard?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
Vas-y, Ayaka, on te regarde.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
On est derrière vous. Très loin derrière vous.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
Ouais.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
C'est ça, on va être utilisé comme excuse. Mais ça marche, hein?
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Merci.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Merci pour votre générosité, monsieur.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Pas d'inquiétude, Ayaka, j'ai compris.
Okay, great.
Shimizu, le vendeur de bâtonnets. On a le masque.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Ayaka, le masque.
Miss Kamisato, hello there.
Nous...
You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
C'est eux qui offrent, pourquoi refuser?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Ben disait grande fortune venue du ciel.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
May your futures be filled with good fortune.
Merci. Ah, le stone de bouffe. Qui est attiré par... chose.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Je prendrais bien un de ces gâteaux roses.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
C'est des collations fraîchement préparées.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
Si vous voulez un petit jeu tranquille à faire, jouer à Dredge, c'est pas mal. Ah l'enfoiré. Il veut nous faire jouer à des jeux d'horreur.
You there. You want the recipe
Mais
too?
c'est vrai.
Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
J'y ai pensé aussi.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Il y a Sléa qui propose de jouer à Dredge.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
L'horaire serait pas mal pourtant. Je suis en train de regarder un let's play sur Dredge en live. Oh là là.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
J'attends ça avec
All
impatience.
right. I'll do my best.
On l'a toujours pas vu, hein.
Well, we may have arrived
But
near
cheap
the
fellow,
end
so
of the
you-
festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Le vendeur des mains.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those
Welcome! Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Oui,
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
Ça fait penser à la nuit de la prière lunaire, il y a un truc comme ça aussi.
Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Vous accrochez votre aimant sur le portique.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Bien sûr.
This is you and your brother, isn't it?
Oh. Ouais. Les deux ensemble. Là, ils sont tous contents avec tes cheveux, c'est cool.
It's lovely.
Oui, je veux le retrouver.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
J'en suis sûr.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Retournez dans la forêt de Shinju avec Ayaka. On va
Traveler,
encore avoir une belle scène.
today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me, and the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Moi aussi.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Oui, il signifie beaucoup pour moi.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Merci d'avoir été une hôte aussi formidable aujourd'hui.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Par contre là, cette scène où ils ont marché, c'était un peu maladroit. Hein. Ça zigzague un peu Ayaka et ça cogne la voyageuse et tout. Ça pousse.
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
J'ai pas livre. Non, je pense pas. Ils ont pas bu. C'est magnifique.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Un plaisir d'être en votre compagnie.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Bonne nuit, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Le mode de la grue et du lapin blanc. Petit guide de l'élégance. Bon. Allez, si on veut voir la Shogun ce soir, il va falloir redoubler d'ardeur. On va aller sur la plage. On va aller viande de tête cuite. Il y a les enfants. Allez, on passe à la quête de Yoimiya. Mais c'est déjà 21h. Hein. Tout ça prend beaucoup plus de temps que ce que j'aurais aimé. Je vais juste ranger mes casseroles. Tant qu'on a mangé, c'est bon. Hop. Bon. Il y a Iwao, Mazuzaka et Saika. Bonjour les enfants.
We're looking for the great Mujina yokai.
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina yokai? What's the...
Huh? You've never heard of it?
Non.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Quoi le cherchez-vous?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Ton père est un peu étrange.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Si on veut éviter que les enfants ne s'en n'importe où.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children!
Mais non! Non, justement, non!
You need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
Quoi?
No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
On est sorti chercher les grands lions originaux.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Effectivement. Donc nous allons faire la quête de Yoimiya avant de pouvoir aller voir la Shogun. Bon. Paimon a dit des bêtises. Je vois Yoimiya au loin. Heureusement qu'on a fait le ménage.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
On se retrouve.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
C'est pas correct de perpétuer ce mensonge.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
C'est vrai que ça pourrait être compliqué pour terminer avant 10 ans.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Je comprends ce que vous voulez dire.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Tu t'es souvenu que de la dernière phrase.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Je veux la voir depuis longtemps. J'accepte volontiers.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
C'est vrai. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Ah, ce gars qui est là. Ah, c'est vous, ça fait longtemps. En effet, comment allez-vous? J'en sais rien. Mes souvenirs reviendront probablement jamais, mais chaque fois que je tiens mon épée que mon vieux père m'a laissé, ça des traces le vœu que j'ai fait. Je suis vraiment capable de marcher à nouveau sur le chemin de la vertu. Bon, Naganohara.
Hey, Pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Il a tout donné.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Ah là là. En vrai, très souvent, je suis exactement ce gars. Parfois, quand je suis concentré sur un truc, il y a quelqu'un qui commence à me parler, j'entends pas ce qu'ils disent. Pourtant, mes oreilles ne sont pas si mauvaises. Je sais pas, les informations ne sont pas assimilées correctement.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Bon, c'est quand même quelqu'un de très accueillant.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
En plus, ce métier, c'est vrai que les accidents doivent être faciles. Hein.
Hold on, I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Quelqu'un qui se cache à l'intérieur de la maison, ça par
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryou Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Qui c'est?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryou Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Mais c'est pas des orages en mer?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's.
Little piece of paper?
Il y a un autre que c'est que vous avez donné aux enfants?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
La voix anglaise du vieux, c'est Capitano. Ah!
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
On est passé par de nombreuses formalités pour quitter Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
En effet, chacun a sa façon de gouverner.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him.
Ben, en vrai, le problème, c'est pas vraiment l'Archon et sa façon de gouverner. C'est que, disons que... Il y a 2 tiers des commissions qui sont entre de mauvaises mains, c'est tout.
I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
C'est pas comme s'ils influaient la politique actuelle de la Shogun en lui donnant de mauvaises informations. Parce que bon, oui, la Shogun est au courant pour le décret de saisie, mais des conséquences du décret de saisie, de ça, elle n'est pas informée. Ça fait quand même une grosse différence. On va voir comment les feux d'artifice sont préparés.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
C'est vrai que Paimon, elle prend cher généralement. Mais après, faut pas oublier que Paimon, pour la justice de Fontaine, c'est un objet volant non identifié. C'est un ovni.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
C'est un plaisir de vous rencontrer.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't...
Alright then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Je dois avoir une pensée. Si Yaina et Nicole se rencontraient, la discussion serait... Cette discussion serait une arme de destruction massive.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks
On les perdrait.
that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
Ce serait une discussion quantique.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
C'est trop compliqué, ne vous en faites pas pour les nôtres.
I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Ah, alors c'est ça que vous vouliez dire. De toute façon, Capital, elle s'est noyée dans le reste.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It could get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Bon, les matériaux. Ah oui, on va aller. Non. On sait déjà qu'on allait à la forge. On va à la chambre y aller.
Ah, here we are.
Chez Morihiko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Bonjour, oui, vous avez été d'une grande aide.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
Paimon qui se dit la discussion est trop longue.
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then.
Les regards.
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Vous aidez ceux qui en ont besoin avec le sourire.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
Elle retient 2,55 ans perdus sur elle et ensuite elle est obstacle entre l'épisode et Dashu. Ah, moi j'avais Yoimiya en même temps que Naïda.
Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
Je crois que la première partie, on avait skip, puis on avait essayé de l'avoir et ça n'a pas marché. À la fin, genre en version 2.8 ou 2.7. Puis après, en 3.2, on a enfin réussi à l'avoir.
Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Hop là! J'attends de ne pas trahir. Rendez-vous à la forge d'Inazuma. Ouais, maintenant, voilà. Je me savais bien qu'on allait à la forge à un moment. Il y a le papy derrière.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Il tape à côté de ça la main. Il est déjà perturbé.
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Oui, de pas faire le théâtre de l'imaginarium à 1h du matin alors que c'est déjà le mois d'après. Oui, je sais. Arrêtez de faire le théâtre de l'imaginarium de janvier alors que on est déjà en février depuis 1 heure. Je sais pas, hier j'ai pas pu me mettre, c'est terrible.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Inazuma prépare...
Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Il y a toujours... Dans le jeu, ils disent toujours voyageur, voyageuse, ou rien du tout. Là, il y avait marqué Lumine, mais il n'a pas dit voyageuse ni rien. Vous avez pensé que dans Zone 0, au moins les personnages, ils ont des vrais noms. Enfin, ils ont des noms qui sont utilisés. Mais c'est vrai que dans Genshin Impact aussi, la voyageuse, elle a un nom, mais il est vraiment rarement utilisé. J'oublie. Il y a que Heiser qui dit Illumine. Quand on le croise. Ah, demain, il est là.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
For
dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Là, de vous entendre avec tout le monde.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt.
Oh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want. Doing what my pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
On est à la recherche du frère. Ça, c'est l'objectif, et ça, c'est un... Ça, c'est une étape... c'est une étape pour atteindre cet objectif. Pas confondre.
Answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
Oui, parfois.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Ouais.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
C'est vrai que dans Genshin dans Kaistare, donc on donne un nom. Donne un nom au perso qu'on va jouer. Dans Zen Zone Zero, c'est pas le cas. On donne un nom à un compte interne qui n'est pas le nom du personnage principal. C'est pour ça qu'ils peuvent donner, vu qu'ils ont donné eux-mêmes un nom aux personnages principaux qu'ils peuvent utiliser. Bon, c'est quand même un avantage. Mais peut-être qu'un jour, je sais pas, peut-être que les dialogues pourront prononcer les noms qu'on a donnés. Mais il faudrait probablement utiliser de l'IA pour ça. Donc je sais pas si le monde est prêt pour ce genre de choses.
An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Oui, justement, sans IA, ça marcherait pas. Donc faudrait utiliser de l'IA pour ça, mais je suis pas sûr que... Bon, je suis sûr que ce serait faisable, même très rapidement, mais... Après... Ça ferait trop bizarre, je pense. Non, je pense pas forcément que ce... Ouais, c'est vrai que pour les trucs de prononciation, c'est toujours compliqué. Des fois qu'ils ont tenté d'IA, on n'avait plus de dialogue à Natlan. Oula, les batailles entières. Ouais, justement. C'est un sujet très compliqué. Hein. Dernièrement, j'ai vu un truc sur YoLab où il y a quelqu'un qui a dit qu'il a arrêté le jeu parce que il avait entendu dire que ils utilisaient que les firmes chinoises de jeux vidéo ils utilisaient de plus en plus l'IA et tout ça et qui n'étaient pas d'accord avec ça. Mais bon, de toute façon, à un moment, il faudra bien trouver un compromis. Hein. Sinon, voilà.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
On va mettre sur la liste des candidats alors.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Je viens juste de terminer notre conversation.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Il suffit que Kujusara et Yoimiya et la voyageuse ensemble, elle va se dire ils sont suspects de ouf. Peu importe ce qu'on fait.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Oui, bah évidemment. De toute façon, l'idéal, ce serait que l'IA reste une assistance et que ça ne prend pas les boulots des gens qui travaillent vraiment dessus. C'est bon. C'est vrai que malheureusement, il faudra prendre en compte que évidemment, les IA, peu importe ce qu'on en pense, ils ont utilisé une IA sera toujours à l'avenir certainement moins cher que de payer un salaire. Donc déjà ça c'est un gros problème. Bon, on voit le bateau. Malheureusement, pour beaucoup de gens qui regardent un peu sur leur budget, le fait que ce soit moins cher, ce sera toujours tentant, au moins. Pour ne pas dire nécessaire, pour ne pas... voilà.
That's way too small.
Ah, ça me rappelle Atsuko.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, lui et Yona aussi étaient pourchassés par les Lilith. On va se faire mal voir Inazuma aussi.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi.
Oui, bah, en vrai, le seul endroit où on a, disons, où on a été sage, c'est Natlan. Et de toute façon, à notre craie, on s'en bat les couilles, donc... à notre craie, de toute façon, la question se pose pas. Il n'y a pas vraiment d'autorité. À Natlan, on a été sage. À Fontaine, on est allé en prison. Après, moi, on a mangé un gâteau qu'il fallait pas. À Someru, on a fait un coup d'état. Voilà. On a participé à un coup d'état. On a participé à un génocide aussi, accessoirement, mais bon, ça compte un peu moins. Ici, on a rejoint la résistance, la rébellion. À Liyue, on a été pourchassé par les Millilites. On a tapé des Millilites. On a combattu les autorités. Et à Mondstadt, on a fait un petit cambriolage. Ouais, mais quand même, s'il n'y avait pas eu le problème directement au premier moment, je pense qu'il y a... En fait, l'un des problèmes de la voyageuse, c'est quand même que... Bon, comme on l'a vu à la fin de Natlan, disons, quand elle va quelque part, elle ne s'annonce pas, tu vois. Genre, ils partent discrètement dans la nuit, enfin, ils essayent, et ils arrivent là-bas comme un cheveu sur la soupe. Hein. Disons, je pense que si à Liyue, ils avaient su qu'on arrivait, on aurait quand même eu à droit à un petit bienvenu, quoi. Après, à Inazuma, techniquement, on a été accueillis poliment, même si c'était totalement hypocrite, parce que c'est des aliénés fatuits. Mais sinon, ils ont quand même un truc. C'est pas le mec qui techniquement le possède. Oui, mais non. On a quand même volé quelque chose. On a quand même pris quelque chose sans le consentement de la personne qui en a la garde. C'est un vol. Et puis on l'a pas volé, mais on a essayé. Hein. Tentative de vol, ça reste tentative de vol. Hein. Mais je pense qu'à Liyue, quand ils ont su qu'ils nous étaient, au début ils nous ont poursuivis parce que mais dès qu'ils ont su qui on était, bon oui c'est vrai qu'il y a aussi des trucs des adeptes, mais faut dire que Ningguang a quand même dit que Jin avait parlé de nous et tout ça, donc ils nous auraient quand même souhaité la bienvenue et voilà. Pas le contrat. Quel contrat? Approfondissez, monsieur.
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
Sanglier et fatuit sonore. Non, oui, mais Tartaglia, on peut pas dire que c'est un accueil dénié, quoi. Je suis pas sûr de bien comprendre ton argument, Davy. Mais Zhongli et les Fatui et Tartaga et Compa hein, dans ce qu'on peut adhérer dans les gens de l'IUE, les autorités de l'IUE qui nous accueillent. Hein.
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Zhongli n'a pas parié contre nous, c'est quoi? Comment ça? Zhongli, bon, je sais pas si Zhongli savait qu'on venait, mais je vois pas ce que ça avait à faire entre nous. Hein.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Bref. Bon, pour le truc de l'IUE, on verra ça. C'est pas important, de toute façon. Allez. Taper à la fenêtre.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
C'est ce qu'essaye de les faire croire qu'il est mort, même si on nous avait annoncé, ça n'a rien changé. Ben... En fait, c'est juste que la voyageuse est arrivée au mauvais timing. Donc, si on était arrivé 2 jours avant, et qu'on serait arrivé, on aurait dit voilà, ben c'est nous, bonjour, voilà. Je pense que Ningguang aurait su qu'on était arrivé, et donc voilà. Mais c'est juste qu'on est arrivé au mauvais moment, on s'est retrouvé au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment, et voilà. On s'est fait prendre dans le truc. C'est cet enfoiré de Venti qui nous a dit oui, bah c'est demain le truc, et on a dû courir. Ça n'avait plus arrivé calmement, pour se mettre bien. Disons, voilà, l'IW nous aurait bien acquis, quoi. On n'aurait pas été fugitif jour 1.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Ça arrangeait Ningguang qu'on soit là à ce moment-là pour qu'elle gagne du temps. Oui, c'était certainement... Après, c'est une bonne question. Avoir les adeptes sous le dos tout de suite à cause de nous, je pense pas que ça a arrangé Ningguang tant que ça.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
On va faire écrire la note à la...
Him! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Bon. STP.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next Heure of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
Ah, il y a quelqu'un en vue.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Petit radis mariné. C'est vrai que ils sont tellement, c'est tellement terrible en termes d'herbe. C'est plus de l'herbe, c'est des buissons.
And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
C'est-à-dire que les Inazumiens portent très bien le bourg.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
Ouais. 10 ans de chaîne cette année.
Since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Félicitations.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Et elle parle de Sakujiro ce matin.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Surtout les deux rejoignent la commission administrative, mais différemment. Je m'y attendais pas non plus.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Well.
I'm sorry that we weren't much help.
One day, though, that child is going to have to face up to his feelings. This is one life lesson that he can't learn from his parents.
Ouais.
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Bon. Allons-y. Bon les enfants.
Well, that man who just came past looked really scary.
Do you think they're here to steal our weapons?
Oh, so we won't be able to scare off the great Mujina yokai anymore?
Ah là là, ça a l'air de mal se passer, hein. Il me semble que Sakujiro n'est plus là hein, à ce moment-là. Ils sont venus, son vieil ami est venu le chercher pour le mettre en tôle. Il s'est barré.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Avez-vous entendu l'un de l'autre?
Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Be careful. This is the Tenryou Commission we're talking about. Please don't do anything you might live to regret.
L'anneau. La ville de la brigade des pompiers. Restez prévenus à tout risque d'incendie. Ça s'applique également à vous, Yoimiya. Vous serez forcés de devoir à nouveau en informer la commission culturelle.
Things aren't boding well for Sakujiro. If only there was something we could do.
Huh.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Laissez-le parler avant.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
Et Kujira, tu l'as vu?
Mind. I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Time for a light show!
Aïe, Amy, on avait pourtant pas dit de pas faire des bêtises avec la commission. Hein.
As a dutiful maid would.
I must draw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Allez. Il y a le bateau. Oh.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help you and Mia! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Bon, ils sont synchro. Bon, ils sont aussi presque synchro en termes de mots, pour ce qui est de mourir. Hein. Que ce soit sur 5, le perso, c'est toujours aussi inhabituel, même après 5 ans.
They are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Je dis qu'à part en panique.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Sakujiro s'éloigne avec le silence.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Le gros moment qui fait que je ne verrai pas la chose. Ah, attendez. Attendez, qu'est-ce que par exemple?
The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Les gars, je n'ai pas encore dit qu'on fera pas la Shogun, hein. Attention, hein. Tout n'est pas encore joué. Même si oui, on a dépassé, on va bientôt atteindre les 13 heures de live là. Enfin, non, pas tout de suite. Il me semble qu'on avait fait 6h30 déjà pour avant. Donc on se rapproche de la suite. Oui, c'est vis-à-vis de l'heure, je sais, c'est 22h30 déjà. Hein. La quête de Yoimiya, normalement, devrait être terminée, là. Il va faire Tatarazuna, là, non?
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Le silence est d'or.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
Le silence est d'or. Quand vous n'avez pas entendu.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Naganohara fait vraiment honneur à son nom.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Merci pour votre gentillesse.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Une foi inébranlable, non?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
Notre version de l'éternité.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Cassius aura-tu acteur terminé? Ah, qu'es-tu, la sublimation de l'ombre.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Dans 10 minutes, nous avons la Shogun.
More tea house. Are you ready to head over?
Dans 10 minutes, on va voir Hey. Vous êtes prêts? Quoi d'un jugement orageux? Rendez-vous le jour suivant. Ah, le jour suivant? Demain. On a juste le temps, la vie se termine. Hop là, rendez-vous au salon de thé Comore pour rassurer Tarumaru. Un certain Thomas vient d'être arrêté par les forces de l'ordre pour faire retirer son œil divin en public. C'est le 100e.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Huh. What's got Tarumaru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Ah, si seulement Guru était là pour traduire.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
100e œil divin. Bon, il y a combien de personnages d'Inazumiens 20. Et aucun d'eux n'a perdu l'œil divin. C'est qu'il y a quand même un certain nombre de personnes qui ont l'œil divin.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Restez calme. Mais vous êtes la Shirazagi Megimi.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this.
Il va se faire cut par la chose. Mais non! Non, il va pas se faire cut. Ils vont saisir son œil divin. Disons, il le tue pas. Il récupère les yeux divins et c'est tout. Je rappelle qu'une fois que le porteur de l'œil divin est mort, l'œil divin n'a plus aucun intérêt. Donc non, il les tue pas. Il récupère les yeux divins, puis après, il laisse les gens partir. Enfin, plus ou moins, parfois ils vont en prison un moment, mais...
He is my friend.
Non.
To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
C'est mon ami, je vais le sauver.
But...
Vous l'avez dit vous-même, pas de temps à perdre.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Ah, je me souvenais que ça dure pas longtemps. Hein. C'est tout de suite au début. Vous êtes prêts? Vous êtes prêts? Ah, je vois des gens. Je ne vois pas la Shogun d'ici. Mikoto! Non, je vois Thomas. Non, je vois pas encore Mikoto. Narukami no Mikoto. Ah, on voit rien, on voit rien. On voit pas de Shogun, pas de Shogun en vue. Bon. Il commence déjà à pleurer. Elle est là. Regarde, elle a un œil divin, la Shogun.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Le plan ultimique. Après, on arrive là par hasard. Hein. C'est là comme si la Shogun pouvait nous faire rentrer. Enfin, Mikoto pouvait nous faire rentrer, mais... Je pense que c'est elle qui a dû nous faire rentrer. Et qu'il a Teki. Bon, après, vous pouvez... Hey ne pose pas de questions. Hein. Cette patriarche, Archon Electro.
There is much to verify about you.
Dodge this.
Strike dead.
What's the hurry?
Ah oui, je constate que effectivement, il y a certains dialogues, quand on sait, ils font un peu plus de sens. Hein.
You're in for
What's the hurry?
Bon, évidemment, c'est les mêmes movesets que Narukami no Mikoto.
Time to clean up.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land.
C'est exactement les mêmes.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Inferior. Strike dead.
I'll catch up. Let's spark things up a little. Leave it up to me.
Inferior.
Ah, ce combat. C'est Noël qui fait le taf.
This ends now.
Dodge this.
Merde.
Steady as stone.
Evasion is futile.
Freeze.
Boah.
You're getting on my...
Inferior.
I missed a spot.
Instabilities will be removed.
Yeah!
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Oh, elle est immunisée!
My. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Come
Ah,
on.
ok. Il faut juste tenir suffisamment longtemps. Là, on dirait vraiment que c'était elle qu'on avait combattu, mais c'est pas le cas.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Mais la foudre ne frappe jamais deux fois.
case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
Vous avez besoin qu'on fasse.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
De même pour vous.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Ah, Kujusara qui est sur notre cul. Ah, code un jugement orageux. Ilena Okami. De la Tatarasuna pour obtenir des informations. Ouais! Tatarasuna. Ah! Ok, ouais, donc juste aller là et c'est bon. Bon. On fera ça. La prochaine fois. Eh oui. Ah, il y a peut-être une jeune homme qui est là. On va aller voir... On va aller voir Catherine. Il y a Servabé qui a fait un coma. Je viens de me réveiller de mon coma, elle est encore là. Non, malheureusement non. Mais dans le prochain live de dimanche... Quoique... Non. Vu qu'on termine l'acte 2, il me semble, après la bataille, quand on repousse Kujusara et son armée. Donc non, on verra pas la Shogun Raiden la prochaine fois, ce sera la fois d'après, je pense. Mais c'est vrai que c'est que 3 actes, normalement. Je crois, l'histoire de... jusqu'à le dénouement. Ouais, donc l'épisode 2100, on va terminer l'acte 2. Puis l'acte 3 avec le clash avec la Shogun, ce sera la prochaine fois. Et on verra les nomades à ce moment-là. Bon. Récupérer les récompenses. Merci. Là, il y a un niveau d'élévation à faire. Mais je crois qu'en termes de niveau d'aventure, avec le niveau 35, on peut tout débloquer, je crois, non? Ah, là, je pourrais faire l'amélioration. Hein. Pour monter au niveau 70. Si j'ai les ressources. C'est Demi qui est béni par la Shogun. Non, je pense pas qu'elle nous a bénis. Hein. Bref. On va en profiter pour aller faire un petit tour Storm Terror. Et l'autre. Je vais arrêter le let's play ici maintenant, c'est bon. Non. Non. Le let's play, il sera béni par l'ordre divin après. Pour l'épisode 7000. Non. Allez, l'ordre de Storm Terror. Bonsoir, Eleven. Il me semble qu'on se connaît pas, non? 7000 ou plutôt 60 000? Non, 70 000, je pense que c'est quand même beaucoup trop loin. Je pense que... Donc on va faire encore les 2 boss. On va faire les boss encore. À la fin. Mais d'abord, je vais aller aux toilettes. Avant d'être zappé, Storm Terror. Je reviens. Bon. Petit dragon nous attend. De toute façon, pour monter l'affinité... non, les aptitudes de tous ces gens, on va devoir passer par là.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Normalement, je pense qu'on est quand même assez build pour ça. Hein. Il est là. On l'a eu!
Let it rain.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Ouais, ça devrait être bon. Si on fait ça comme dégâts à chaque fois...
You're in for a little shock.
so sorry.
Merde.
Dodge this.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Cool it.
I must leave no.
Dodge this.
I knew I should have.
Non, Lisa. Amber est coincée.
No escape.
Freeze.
Steady as stone.
Cool it.
Ouais, elle est bien la musique. Bon après, la bonne musique, ça s'est pas perdu. Hein. Ah, pour le premier bête musical, tu as plus ça? Toi, c'était quelle version de premier bête musical? C'était avant que je commence à jouer ou? Ah oui, Festival des Alizés. J'ai dû commencer à jouer à ce moment-là. Allez, lancez mon arc du ciel là.
Dodge this.
Ah bon, toi ça fait partie des meilleurs. Ok. Putain.
Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite.
As a good knight should.
Vas-y Noël, c'est à toi de finir. Ah on aurait pu, ça aurait pu, c'était à ça. Hein. Je me rappelais même plus qu'il faisait cette attaque. Hein. C'est bon, le bouclier de Noël a fait le taf. Ouais, c'est quand ça traîne trop en longueur. Mais il a pas encore brisé la plateforme sur laquelle je suis. Hein. Cette fois, ça va être la bonne. Je suis monté, il s'est tac. Il restait un coup. De toute façon, on aura besoin des loots de Storm Terror et tout. À la première occasion, c'est garanti. Et pour l'instant, on est encore loin de devoir ignorer certaines personnes. Pourquoi j'ai 4 becs? Ah non, j'ai toujours pas de loot de Storm Terror. Hein. On est encore trop bas niveau. Ouais, c'est vrai, effectivement. Lui, il pourrait en donner, hein, apparemment. Le lot du Nord. En vrai, j'aurais bien aimé... J'aurais bien aimé taper... Enfin, taper. Commencer Tatarazuna dans les contes de Tatara. Avec Xavier aujourd'hui. Mais là, c'est déjà trop long. On n'est pas encore arrivé à Tatarazuna. On verra ça dans le de la prochaine partie. Hein. De toute façon, là, on va faire les boss. Après, j'ai encore... J'ai encore la guerre des monnaies à faire. Et après, je pourrais me puter. Ah, il y a les loups, c'est la première fois que je les vois. Ils sont beaux. Non, je les avais pas encore vus là, non. Ça fait un bon bout de temps que je viens pas régulièrement faire un Storm Terror. Hein. J'étais en 6.0. Ah oui, quand même. Voyageuse, même si vous n'êtes pas dans cette équipe. Enfoiré d'Andros. Compote de pommes. L'insulte. Je l'ai touché. Après, ça fait pas beaucoup de dégâts.
Come a little closer.
Je crois que ça marche pas.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
C'est bien, on peut faire double surcharge. Tu es fait, Andros. Voilà. C'est comme ça qu'on fait de la compote de pommes. Très bien. Oh, le forme de chef d'orchestre. Terme de relique. Première relique 5 étoiles. C'est beau ça. Bon. D'ailleurs, c'est vrai. On a quelques trucs pour les artefacts maintenant. Barbara, je crois qu'on était dessus. Oh. Récupère les succès quand même. Devient la cible du décret de saisie. C'est vrai qu'on est considéré comme un œil divin. Trésor légendaire, donner un article. Putain, un artefact 5 étoiles. Incroyable. On est un œil divan. Donné par Victoria.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Non. Victoria, c'est quel PNJ déjà? C'est pas une nonne? Non, c'est pas ça. Ouais, pas de ça, Victoria. Je sais plus. Mais pourquoi vous me faites un tuto là? Artefact c'est bon, artefact c'est bon. C'est bien ça. Bon là non mais... Et voilà, nous n'avons plus rien. Bon. De toute façon, le seul autre boss que nous avons, c'est... Tartaglia. Donc allons taper un Tartaglia sauvage. On a quoi comme artefact, Victoria, d'ailleurs? C'est aussi intéressant que ça, que tout le monde le sache.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
Bon,
come
on
with
a...
me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Cowering already? How I'm becoming.
Ah! C'est un artefact 5 étoiles aléatoire.
Leave it all to me.
A fine opportunity.
Ouais, donc on peut pas faire donc rien qui permette éventuellement de faire des quelque chose d'intéressant avec quoi.
Try this. Passable effort. So pitifully.
No one escapes my sights.
Celestial Voyager.
Le narwhal, c'est la mort, il est là.
Freeze. What's the coming? Free. Run all you like. Time to fight back, I suppose. A clear shot. Dodge this. Try this.
Steady as stone.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Cool it. Break.
That's cheating.
Gotcha. No use hiding back there.
Why?
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I'll crush you. All you do is run. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy this.
Cool it.
Pour l'instant, je me suis déjà dit que on allait peut-être pas y arriver. Parce que il est quand même vénère quand t'as bien. Je me souviens qu'au tout début, je galérais beaucoup, mais finalement, ça s'est débrouillé. On se débrouille mieux que je le craignais. Bon, après, il peut très bien nous éclater là. Hein. Oui, j'ai plus l'habitude. Même si lui aussi, ça fait un moment que je l'ai pas affronté. Hein. Ces derniers temps, je fais le boss de Natlan, le dernier boss de Mondstadt, le truc des échecs. Puis je fais Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma et les gens de Liyue et de Mondstadt, enfin à part les échecs, je ne les fais plus. Hein. De toute façon, je crois que j'ai tellement de matériaux que je pourrais build tout le monde.
Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
C'est pas comme si ça faisait 3 ans que je les ai farmés et que je les faisais toutes les semaines. Hein.
Freeze. Die.
No escape. I must leave no stone unturned. Get.
I'll race you there.
Kaya s'est fait avoir.
This doesn't look good.
Devour.
Qui est le meilleur archer? Tartaglia. C'est bon. Les charmes toujours juste pour le fun. Ouais, moi je me dis qu'il faut que je réinvestisse certaines de mes résines dans autre chose. Parce que bon là, j'en suis à en faire 2 tous les jours. Il reste pas grand chose d'autre. Hein. Waouh. Non. Non, mauvaise touche. Bon. On y est où? Voilà, c'est bon, on a fait ça, hein. On y est. Bon, chers amis, on va donc pouvoir se laisser là-dessus pour ce soir, hein, je pense, hein. Donc je pense que le prochain live, on va continuer Inazuma pour l'instant. Parce qu'on a commencé l'acte 2. Continuons sur la route de l'acte 2. Puis après, on continuera avec l'acte 3. On essaiera de commencer Tatarazuna et tout. Enfin, les contes de Tatara. Mais ce serait bien si on pouvait aussi avancer continuer d'avancer sur le thème Mondstadt et le thème Liyue surtout. Parce que bon là, on a le 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On a 9 lives devant nous avant le... Enfin, si on atteint l'épisode 3000. Je vous dis l'épisode 3000, on attaque Someru. Et pour Mosla. Coucou. Ouais. C'est vrai que la ville de Liyue, la ville de Someru, elle est là. Hein. Oh, d'ailleurs. Komi, Miko, Narukami no Mikoto. Je pense que c'est Mikoto. Hein. D'ailleurs, est-ce qu'on peut voir une différence? Il y a vraiment une différence d'apparence entre Mikoto et Ei. C'est ma question. Pas trop de la Shogun. Je pense que malheureusement, il n'y a rien à faire de ce côté-ci, Davy. Hein. C'est un cas désespéré. Allez.
This world is full of
On reprendra donc dans... Voilà, pour le 2100e épisode, l'aventure. On ira taper... On ira continuer à taper Inazuma pendant un moment. Je pense qu'on continuera à taper peut-être Inazuma, peut-être au moins juste l'épisode 2100, 2200. Comme ça, on aura terminé tout ce qui est Shogun Raiden. Après, on peut refaire un tour sur Mondstadt. Vu que je crois que pour Mondstadt, il y a évidemment beaucoup de quêtes. Ouais. Oui, il y a Trifolium à faire. Jin, Venti, Mona. Ah, quelques quêtes à faire, quoi. Bon. Ah, il y a la grosse durée limitée ici. Oui, Shondas de la nuit. Oui, ici, ils sont là, les monstres à durée limitée. Bon. Quoi qu'il en soit, c'était donc tout pour ce soir. Donc, oui, d'ailleurs, c'est vrai. Attendez, ne partez pas tout de suite. Donc, demain soir, vu qu'on a livé aujourd'hui abondamment, Demain soir, on ne live pas sur Genshin Impact, mais on va liver sur... Il y a des tirages à faire sur Zenless Zone 0, vu que les événements de tirage se terminent. Il y a quelques tirages sur Zenless Zone 0. On reprendra donc les lives Genshin donc, dans 8 jours. Voilà. Voilà. C'est noté. De toute façon, les lives de demain soir, ce sera genre vers 22h30. Zenless Zone 0. Vu que je travaille tard. Bon. Bonne soirée. À bientôt pour la suite. Bonne nuit tout le monde. Bye bye.